I mean, we didn't say hi to Coco as soon as they arrived, so.
Hey, I'm still trying to read through measures. Sound dead? No, my throat's dead. Difference. My throat sounds terrible. And also, here, take the ads. Everyone that isn't subbed can take the ads.
I already did my ads, you're slow.
I wanted the
You wanted to sound like death, got it.
Yeah. Just like white cookie put through my throat, right? Kind of getting at the Air Force Metro.
Ha, I was right. I was like, there's only two kinds of tradies that work at night. The commercial guys and the guys that get the emergency money.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be expecting him to be one of the trades you like off day work when you have like one trade and you have the apprentice.
I mean, you usually do that to get through your apprenticeship, but the money is in working for the businesses and working the night shifts. I've known enough tradies to know that's where the biggest money is. Oh yeah, I knew somebody that did commercial HVAC, and he made stay-at-home wife with 5 kids and new build home money. If you go into the right trade and are willing to do the right work, you make very good money. But it does require going outside.
So you expect at least like around $1,000 a week.
I mean, when you're apprentice, you don't make much money, but once you get through that,
have to be, you know, the mental load. Don't mean more like physical labor.
it depends how far up the chain you've made it.
He's obviously not apprentice.
Because eventually you get to be the supervisor and you get to be the one staring at the plans and yelling at people for doing it wrong.
So, considering Azra is a 94, I missed the 94 represents your age. So, you're probably a year younger than me. Right, man. Wait, how are you? Probably a year older than you, man. If your thing is 94, I'm a 93. How math works. Yeah, I'm like, I think the worst place I've worked was a factory. I would very much suggest, if you know of like, especially like bread making, or like doing ovens in a factory. Oof.
I mean,
I think you've seen like Lebanese bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering about Azra. We have like Falcones. Pretty much worked in a factory, and it was brutal. It was brutal. Worked to Greens, where they made shakes and M&Ms. can eat shapes anymore. What? There's something bad about shapes? Hey, Salty, how you doing, man? I'm like, we eat shapes so much. Like, I eat shapes like way too much. Bad throws, a bit iffy.
I mean, I did some interning at a factory, but that was about it. And I just got to run the drill press, so everything else was CNC. So not really much labor involved. Probably did more physical labor working maintenance of the apartments, to be honest. But when you're still young and tiny, you can screw with people in the trades. Being able to carry 5-gallon buckets around myself and then watching guys try to one-hand it and show off and not being able to pull it up off the ground at all was hilarious. Because they just assumed because I was tiny and I was a girl that they could do it easily, not realizing I had been carrying them around for years.
I need some explanation. Well, does 7k damage only in A-rated or relic? A-rated in like crit based? But you've seen Netflix? We've seen, but it's best if we wait until a little bit after the patch comes out to get proper stuff on it. Cause yeah, we can't tell. Yeah, I'm thinking you've seen videos for Azra. It's like working videos like 4 or so years, like somehow hours these just work. But my god, it sucks to all customers. It doesn't suck.
The customers are always the worst part of any job.
Can I place needed numbers? Well, pretty much you know Alomidas already. Supposedly, Nefa makes it so Tenor calls him rough.
Why so? How is the...
Yeah, well then,
And how was the rest of your game? I forgot what it was. I was watching, but I already forgot what it was called. The rest of the collab went well. If I can do those myself, because I... Yes, hope all is well. I'm just working on the blanket today. That's what it was. I was enjoying watching, but I was like, I already forgot what it was called. It's the game that would make me want to kill Code because it's on a time limit. I'll wait to unmute until I say that. It looked interesting though. Yes, I'm just working on Tiny Human's blanket to get this done. I did find the anniversary cake yarn on a whim today. How dare you be busy, Naz? It's okay, I already did the other shout out. I was just lazy, only did one. I mean, Naz is kind of playing something. Oh, so you don't have to all be in the exit? So Code could abandon me again, just like the one We Were Here game. But before you have to go, here, so I'll... Let me see. Let me get it so you can see this monstrosity I finally got my hands on today.
You're not quite that way, Azra. Because like, it should come out technically in an hour and a half around tomorrow.
But yes, for anybody that's curious, here you go. I found the monstrosity.
It's usually early. I have time to farm more.
And I have two of them.
Don't farm too much. And farm relics. Farm relics so you can try and get some obsidian pieces, right, from Strongbox. Probably leisure. Oh my god, so many turns. I can't just farm like so much this.
I'll need to finish my Honkai endgame stuff. I'm pretty sure this is who's playing with Soso. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, my only mod is busy, so give me a second. How was your stream? Let's see if I'm correct. Oh, Naz is faster. Yep.
Like, what do you mean? Just use Sobot.
I'm also very scuffed, so it's okay. But yes, for those who don't know, I mostly do crochet and cozy games. So right now we're switching. Like today is a crochet day, tomorrow will be a Grand Bazaar day. We're also working through Stardew Valley Expanded. Right now I'm working on a blanket for my tiny human, but I make all kinds of things. Eventually I will have a better camera set up for my hand cam, and I will be able to show off like my cross stitch and my latch hook. And right now my webcam just sits on a backwards foam stand. But yes, so this is it's only 3 balls in. So, and that's the slice of anniversary. Hold on. If I would have thought about it, I would have known you were coming and waited to show it off. Let me turn off my camera so I can get it again.
My caffeine is already done. Not good.
But people wanted a blanket of similar, and I managed to find the anniversary yarn today. So I have 2,000-gram monstrosities.
Wait, you anniversary song? What? Yo, you ready to wail, Azra?
After I already said I wasn't buying more yarn.
Hey guys, just remember, the new double top-up is tomorrow. You ready to have that? Not a whale, bro.
But yes, I often crochet while discussing the gotchas with Cone, who is sick and dying at the moment. Only a slight exaggeration. Oh,
nah, I just went better. It's like, nah, we got it, man. All the time, some carries losing way too much. You didn't go for it.
Yeah, I've done blankets. I made fidgets for the tiny human. We have dishcloths around here. Hats, all kinds of things.
So much crap.
I've offered to teach lots of people crochet. Nobody's talking me up on the offer yet.
Yeah, it's still got a bit of an ouch. There's a song. Oh, that song. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ash.
Oh gosh. I'm caught on my headphone cord.
Yeah.
There we go.
I want to see how much for dinner I'll get as well. I know at least I'll get more than one because I've got at least one character, but I'm sure it's more. I'm sure it's more. Like, I've got a few jeans. I've got I don't think I've got a few deluxe. But yeah. I'm sure I have maxed out a few times. Oh god. So I know who to level up though. Like, who to level up to 100. I get to cool again tomorrow. No happy about you. Sick, throat, bad, that's that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like.
Why are you trying to make yourself sound like you're dying more?
Yeah, she had another cough-like thing. For her tomorrow, Lord drops huge. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of Lord drop probably. It's almost a total check. Like, how do we know if I use being honest? True. Dark March, we should be in the drip soon. So live stream drip will be today, and then live stream itself will be on Friday. So we're gonna be getting the hairstyle live stream this week. I'm just looking at my loot, man. I'm just looking at many wishes I got. I have all these wishes for March and her weapon. March's weapon's also too damn good, right? I just like to see I've got a lot of wishes here.
I had a lot, and then I pulled this banner, so yeah.
No wonder.
Who do you think I pulled for when my teams include Fanon and Alexa?
Still off.
Yeah, no.
Jeez. That's right.
I didn't go for a Lycon though. I just gave her my extra copy of Dance Dance Dance.
A lot of people will be ready for Genshin tomorrow. We're pretty much gonna just chill while waiting for it. I want to gamble so bad, like so much ready.
Soon, you can gamba soon. Don't waste.
Try, unlike some people, I can hold back.
She is very fun with those two. It's like it gets Fanon's ult so much faster, and then with Nexa, it's like he just forever goes. They can't murder you if they never get a turn.
I need actually another lolly. Oh god.
If you refuse to take a break, yeah. Only because he has a goal. If it takes too long, like in ZZZ, he just gambas to gamba.
What is this music?
I think the only game I'm rich in is ZZZ and Woowa. Like, it's not my fault those two games don't release guys very often.
Yeah, we just need to max points more.
He'll blame you guys for his terrible playlist. You know this, right?
Always right. Oh god.
Did you get scammed?
They're always here, I mean, club BS between us, but it's true. It's come on, these are always a problem. Tell you right. Oh, can this thing give me speed? Oh shit. So many. Maybe I'll carry them all. Well, it's fine. Might actually have to get something else for my throat soon. My throat's still a little bit in the
We speak Pokemon. Yeah, building characters on WoW can be kind of painful. I did a lot of grinding for Brant, and then everybody else, I'm just like, I'll get there eventually.
pieces. No, 6 speed's not bad. Speed. More speed than that.
But at least WoW, if you save everything up and you're really determined, outside of echoes, because that's RNG, you can pretty much build everything in a day if you had enough. Unlike Genshin, which is time gated by what day of the week it is.
So it's 1.5 speed. We only have to do 4K attack, right? I think it was 4K attack for Srodra. 20 lots of it, 20 lots of it, about, yeah. Okay, times 2. Okay, yeah, so it's 4K. Okay. 4K attack for damn. 4K time? Yeah, 100 under. Ew.
CZ is the easiest to level up a character. There's like 0 restrictions. Then I'd say Honkai, then Wuwa, and Genshin is like losing by a country mile.
Yeah, horrible badly. So we got 165 speed. Not bad, yes. 105 speed plus the black iron. What does that do? Now and time get it.
I just do Honkai on my phone.
Hello,
Hi,
I will trade you more. How much I have right now? We still need to wait for the next one as well.
Yeah, but they're a pain to farm, but you can farm them whenever you want. I rate Genshin so low because if you try to get a new person in, it's like, well, you need flowers, but they only spawn this amount of days. Oh, Fuji just died. And then, you know, oh, you need your upgrade material. Well, you can only do that on Tuesdays and Sundays, and you're limited to this amount of boss on this day. And so it's easier to get a new person into Wuwa than it is Genshin because of that, I have found.
Yeah, but now they're changing it, so whenever a new character comes out, that first week, all materials are available for a whole week.
Okay, but what if they come and it's the second week? Or they don't get anybody...
They'll need to wait until the next character drops, and it'll be available for the
Yeah, so that's still not going to help them get new players in.
Yeah, 1 week is still better than like none, I guess. Also, the BP now has materials like flowers. It's a bit easier. Even the story quest now gives you enough to get your character like to level 60. I've never seen a target people. I think watch is the only one.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's Premium Healer. He's when I don't think we ever. Whatever. I feel watch her.
Yeah, like that's what was one downside is if you haven't caught up to the story. I mean, the people on the banner you can farm early for most things. But especially since she uses nightmare echoes, that does make it harder. Every 20 days, you can try to catch up in Genshin. I mean, that's why my characters are literally where Code left them, because I cannot be bothered. And I have figured out how to brute force my way through the main story with not bothering. Woo events do ask you to pay for your soul, but that doesn't stop you from leveling characters. That just kills your soul. That's fair. I got her boss completely farmed before the preview ended. But now I'm stuck on the flowers because I haven't triggered her area yet.
A few hours.
I'm like most of the way through the story before her patch started.
Get up. Did you roll over, pick up your phone, and look, and that's all you've done?
Yeah, same with me. I like Wuwa's story, so I don't skip it.
As we're just giant bush. Oh, okay. I thought you went to get breakfast. What the hell? Wow. I can't wait.
Look, there's nothing wrong with watching Twitch while hanging out in bed.
Well, you went to bed at 6. Well, you've only slept 5 hours.
So, about as much as I sleep. Nothing wrong with this. Doka, you should eat 3 meals a day.
And 2 phones. What the fuck, Azra? 2 phones. Right now, I'm just trying to get through a bunch of farm and go back to Kenshin. Gonna go through small things. But it's really funny though. I'm telling you how much we have right now. I want to see how much stats we have. more tomatoes today. Wait for it. Yo, how fat are you, Doka? What the fuck? How much is that? 170? That's 180. 180 speed. But it's in the domain, it's probably cheating. Squeaking. No. Yo, hey guys, we need a plug for our Doka buffoon. Boy is a child. He likes to play Rocket League.
Welcome back, So. How was your food? Weren't you going to go get the thing to help your throat and the coughing? Ooh, nachos. That sounds delicious.
I guess I'll do that. I'll go get.
You'll go die off screen for a moment? Or are you going to die before you make it to your door? I mean, he is forced to go into his backyard on a regular basis right now.
Play me yours. All me yours, jeez. Well, that'll be double me yours. The cool seeing me yours. Playing the phone. What? Y'all, give me in the damn banana stuff. The one. You're playing a gacha game designed to get kids and you can't believe it call me a child. Hey, it's fine. Ain't that right, soon? We're all gambling addicts. Squeaked and fence. Wow.
He has hazmat suit for the backyard. He does not have a hazmat suit when he goes outside. At least not the backyard. I have no confirmation when he goes out the front door. But I have seen him go out in his backyard without it, so, because he's been on call with me before.
My meal is pretty cool, but yeah, it's almost done, right? We've got a bunch more runs of this.
He is old, but he's not quite that old yet, Doka.
Doka's a very young child playing the Rocket League. He wants to run little kids over with it.
Don't give him any ideas.
Who's how? Yeah, true. I'm gonna go buy an owl and I'll train it to say "Hoo Tao." Yeah.
Just round it up. I mean, he does act like old man yells at cloud sometimes, so.
What? Why does that cloud?
You're not alive enough to sass me back right now. Weren't you gonna go get something?
I'm pressing the order button. Make it easy goes for my dailies.
He sounds like an old man too.
Wow. But my throat is fine, totally. Totally not.
You say like 5 words and start coughing up your lung.
So Ridge are really ripping through. Man, shouts at people playing football in a park as they're not fighting a world war. Yeah, go on, Doka. Go play for your country. Go fight people. Fight people from another country. Oh god. Make our territory bigger. Why that cloud flare? Wow. I can barely drink. Oh, actually, I did already finish my caffeine. So, yeah.
No more caffeine for you.
Yeah, pretty bad. I wish caffeine was already, but oof.
My burn great again.
What the fuck? No way. Probably need to. Yeah, maybe need to find a. Actually, no. I don't think the YouTube thing won't find anything unless you find the link. I wonder what would be the first thing that comes out with Make Burn Great Again as a YouTube link. So weird. Google yogurt. Damn, fine looking cool though. Kayla might ship you to Korea get in trouble. Wait, what? Ship me too. Why would they do that?
He's with the personality of an old man. So what you're saying is he's gonna give himself gray hair.
Oh god. Don't need that, yeah. Is
I think Ash was talking about when he's not sick.
yeah, doing better today. I'm doing this better. Is that good? Cutter has gray hair, right? I can see it. Where's my grey hair? It's blonde. Dirty blonde. Don't you all like that, eh?
The only thing that gets him worked up more than the bullying is if you say he has gray hair.
Blonde? Yes, this is blonde hair. This is blonde, golden hair, right?
It's a wig.
It's a wig, yeah. I fucking glued it down. Like, yeah. It's super glue. Make sure it stays, right? What? No. Hell no. Ginger? I'm not you, man. You're the only ginger here, Doka. What do you mean?
Well, his gray hair will definitely be because of Chat and the way he stresses himself out. I mean, he'd probably appreciate strawberry blonde over ginger.
Oh god. All that good stuff. Wait, was that ice? Look, that says pretty bad. Oh my god. Yo, Aaron, you ready for tomorrow? We're very, very close to fucking Genshin. Yeah, it's too close. Yo, what are you up to this scene? Got your Sarah already? We got live stream. Live stream on Friday. Where's not cry? I'm sick, so what about it? Even if you're sick, you can still play a game.
You can be like Code and not sleep properly and make yourself worse and then wonder why it takes so long to get better.
Exactly, it's fine as long as you play a game, right? And shit for real? Wow. But we have Games Patch tomorrow, and that should be pretty good. Oh god. Yes, I'll go get another thing of Bobby, okay? Yeah? Good night, meal.
Monster Energy drink heals you back up. I don't think so. I just think it wakes you up enough that you don't care.
Don't worry, right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check some sickness inches, guys, okay? And then I'll legally go into work, so I'll probably have tomorrow to play. Wow. Hey, how you doing?
Like, keep your illness over there.
Alright, let me quickly get a,
Just don't drink too many or you'll be in for a bad time. Michael Loco fixes all illness. I don't think that's how that works. Like, you're still sick even if you're like vibrating off the walls or too far gone to carry.
Okay, so now, if I can sit down properly.
You can lie for fun. At least you admit you're lying.
Selection of life, medical advice, mango loco. What the fuck is a mango loco? It'll help me prevent cancer. Jeez. What?
Chugging monsters for his illness.
Oh my god, without monster drinks. Hell.
Caffeine withdrawal can hit like a truck. I can confirm that.
Oh god. What's this? I really do still need an energy. Hope. Oof.
It's what happens if you can't get your hand on any monster for several days.
I'll try and craft a good one.
I mostly just get really sleepy when I do it.
Fun. Be fine. No attack at all. Bro tab. It's alright. Actually, it's legitimately worse. Damn it.
What were you farming
Like,
for?
no other good. to withdraw. Trying to get some proper pieces, but they're all crap. Yeah. I really need that. I really want to hit that bloody attack threshold. What am I missing? So, keep drinking them, you'll never go through the withdrawal. Hey, it's fine if she's addicted. Oh god. It just means I get all my energy from exercising. Lies. Getting 20 hours of sleep. Doing periodic workouts. We're such hypocrites. Because
I don't think I've ever had a doctor tell me to reduce my caffeine intake. I don't think I've actually had a doctor ask me how much caffeine. Only alcohol.
Alcohol. Jam.
Yeah, they'll ask you how much you drink, but they don't. I've never had one ask me. And if you smoke, but I've never had one ask me how much caffeine I have.
Hi, you're doing account reviews, do I sign up? It's redeemed down bottom. I try and get at least a little bit more of a basic bill for this. Please? So she's having some issues. Yes, her surgery is totally having some issues. Need more
I don't know that.
I don't like it. I don't like the fact that we can't max out the trace. Might have to forsake some speed. Really useless. This one's probably better no matter what.
Like with Rocket League. That's fair. I go to lots of doctors for lots of things, but not for any of those things.
If okay, average speed, not bad. So 170 speed. Supposedly 170. Okay, 170 speed. By the way, few viewer pools. I need some like for overnight, honestly. I need my own like for overnight. I'm not really too into viewer pools as well. It doesn't feel good if you fail. Choose guaranteed crit. Well, yeah, we're not caring about the crit. We're caring more about the speed. Speed and attack. It looks like that's the only thing you really care about. We don't really care about crit damage. Like, she isn't really a damage unit right now. It has 400 crit damage. She has crit damage passive. What's the passive for crit damage? Yeah, it's the damage that attack boost, just increasing her crit damage by itself. But she's not really damaging her to start. That's pretty oof. Like, unless you go for like, well, I think we'll see. Yeah, C2, C4, and C6 increase her damage. C1 doesn't really matter. Well, C1 is teammates. Yeah, but C2, these ones for her damage. Doesn't matter. I don't think she's gonna do too much damage anyway. I mean, man, she's fine. So, we've got a decent build for her. Let's switch to Genshin now. C1 is fine. Above, yeah, it's more of a team thing. It's a team buff. Okay, we'll switch to Genshin now. No one needs any more count help on Star Rail right now, right? Or we go to Genshin. Hey guys, is everyone ready to go to Genshin? Hey Azra, do we go to Genshin? Or we stay on Star Rail for a bit longer? Oh jeez. Parcels here. Let's go to my account. No, we get ready to go to Genshin if anything. Start pre-farming. What do you pally pre-farm? Has everyone done their end game? Toto's end games. People have them available. Too bad Susan's gone.
I'll be back soon enough and you can torture yourself again.
Well, be a bit easier maybe. Who knows?
If you somehow get really bored, you can work on my end game at Honkai. I just haven't had time. You know how to get in.
What's IT? I don't know what that is.
We're back to denying what IT is.
No, I've never heard of IT. I know what that is. Flashbang. So I'm for the Genshin, guys. Your favorite game.
So we are back to when he said he'd rather speedrun one of my events in Genshin than do IT. I'm trying to get a good time. Count. That should be fine. Makes me lazy to do more. Okay, huh? We just go through Asia. How come there's not too many accounts go through? If I win, come on guys. Who ain't none of this? I need some spiral bears. Why you're surprised? It's right before new patch. Everybody's probably just getting ready for it.
Yeah. Global Wayne room? Yeah, gamble Wayne room, I guess. Hotel tree gamba. Oh. Yep. Sus ones.
You're calling sus now.
Okay. Oh god. I don't want to do what I'm about to do, and it'll be very sad. Oh shit.
What terrible idea you're getting ready to do.
I'm probably gonna mass murder a bunch of annoying things, right?
Hi, True. How have you been?
Not as much.
How's Death Stranding been going?
Oh well. No, it's more how's Hollow Knight been. Voice that Hollow Knight. That's so
Like,
cool, dude.
Hollow Knight is a much faster game than Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Yay! Congrats!
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Trying to roll myself around. Man, I got so much more though. It's so much tough. Jeez.
Yeah, I got distracted by the monorail again.
Jesus. Here we go now. Yeah, that would have been hard. Like, there's no point. Once, like, you could just beat the game. Oh, okay, away.
Meanwhile, most people are modding Silksong to make it easier.
Like, the only mod I'd consider is
Fair.
quest requirement to buy benches. It hurts a little bit.
I've been trying to convince myself to finish it because I'm like, I see these people going back to the first one and doing like no vehicle only runs to the first and second game, and I'm like, no, I should finish my platinum first, then go do something like that.
Yeah, expenses. Oh god.
Struggling to trigger the Ghost Hunter. I don't know why I can't get his thing to trigger so I can get him, and then I've been purposely avoiding the I forgot their name, but the two guys in the bunker
Dang, that music
by
though.
the warehouse. Yeah, Mr. Impossible. That's it. That's the only
Just
ones.
remember Big Gamble tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, good ways. Good ways to be tomorrow as well. God. Tomorrow now we're gonna actually gamble a lot. Yeah, we're gonna partially not well together, eh, Azra? Oh
I
god.
think it was because I had the new Cupid turned on for a bit because I didn't want to deal with the mechs while I was building the roads. So I think once I get a few more
Time off.
orders in, I'm hoping it'll start re-triggering his quest.
Actually, I think I've kind of saved up 40k for those ever.
Because I was getting them until I did that, and I already had the achievement for knowing a secret. So I'm guessing I just need to play a certain amount of time with it turned back off.
I really feel like Legends.
I'm hoping
Okay.
it's not bugged.
McDonald's ads.
Like I can't help it. Ads or anything. Okay. Alright, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This is
there's
why
the.
people go twin. So if one person gets ads, just go the other one.
I mean, it usually works because our ads are just separate enough that they could.
How the hell would I do this one though?
Do what?
Well, anyone know how to do that? Local Legends? Is it local legend that I haven't done yet? What the hell? How is it? We should make it. We should take that long. Oh my god. Play Vigil? What's Vigil? Play a game?
I'd started picking up a whole bunch of standard orders and running from one side, well, driving from one side to the other. And I forgot it was on, so I'm like, well, when I do the run back, maybe it'll have been long enough that I get his orders again.
Hello, Dennis.
Hi, Dedos.
How are you supposed to do this fight?
Magic.
Come on. I don't kill her because you keep killing me. Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably finish platinum him it off stream, and then if things go horrible, well, it can technically be right if I have tons of time for my sub counter for this year's anniversary stream, then I'll just start the walking run. Yeah, I just like starting at one end of Australia, picking up as much as I could, and just taking the truck from one end to the other. Except for, like, out by the Pizza Chef. I had, zip lines.
My lord, like, I still can't tell this is supposed to be done. Receive blame blessing. Yo, Aaron, you know how to do this?
The hardest thing to get used to in the new one was the fact that red wasn't, like, ending your run if you went into, like, red tar. Same, which is why I think it'd be fun to do, like, one where you can only use, you know, carriers and stuff. Nothing will beat the timed orders for the pizza delivery in the first game. Those were the most fun and the most frustrating all at once.
I tell her to do this blame blessing.
Look, I will do many things. Offline is not. I've done beggar runs before, but never
I guess we could
offline.
For it and hope.
What am I looking at?
Oh no, okay, going to school and still going to school while being sick. A lot of people still forced to go to school and sick. It's a bit hard to get all three of them. You know, Dad's just
Where'd you post it?
it's like wonder where.
Yeah, it's like basically just using the like the carriers, your back. I guess in the first game you could probably count the catapults if you wanted to. It's basically no trucks or bikes.
Monkers. What monkers? It's possibly pain.
And if you did that, you might actually get a chance to see more of the natural disasters. What'd you end up with? You know, another fancy Charizard.
See that? Healing DMs.
I enjoyed this story. I'm kind of sad that the like whole artificial intelligence part of the story got rushed, and then when Deadman, or no, not Deadman, Die Hardman showed up. That was the most Kojima scene, I think, of the whole game. Like, I wish we would have gotten a little bit more of that part of the story after the monologue, or...
What?
Okay, yeah, the final boss was pretty out there, too.
You don't get much time. You really don't get much time there. Like, I know we're trying to make it 1, 2, 3.
If you're trying to describe that or the Die Hardman scene, I am so sorry, because I was watching it and playing the game, and I was just like, what is happening?
Oh, jeez.
But no, I don't know about you, but I got, like, by using the trucks all the time, I got 2 avalanches, and the only time I saw a brush fire was the very first time that I went out there.
Yeah. Bad throw. I just missed. We're going through account for like 30 minutes earlier. Trying to get a bunch of stuff. We've barely got all of our talents to where they need to be. Like, the stats where they need to be.
I was like, maybe if I walk more, I'll see them more.
Good speed.
I mean, outside of, like, Death Stranding or getting drugged through a co-op game with code, I pretty much just play farming sims or I'm crocheting.
I never take a break.
Yeah, I'll probably get through the story part of Grand Bazaar and then switch between that and working on our Stardew Valley farm.
Watching me cry when Nod Cry comes out. But yeah, it's pretty bad throat. So yeah, throat's been out here now. I was in Barely Dual, so I checked. We both were an image. The hotel.
I mean, at least his voice isn't cutting out like yesterday, anytime he talked above a whisper. He's technically better today.
Oh god. Technically.
I mean, I would argue that 90% of Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 is chill.
Play the Wi-Fi. Yeah, focus on this. What? Guys, one bonfire do what?
And look, in the second game, I only blew myself up with the grenade launcher once this time. I will admit, the final fight scene was, I was trying to figure out how to use all the special moves with the guitar, and it just didn't work. I finally just resorted to swinging it wildly. And
The exact same thing. As well. I've embraced Orange Shield. Whoa, we do we have to arrange the bus? Or what? Huh? How do I hit it? How do I hit it if it goes above you? What the hell? Go down. God. Walk. Okay, about to go.
I did like how he made not murdering the elder canon for Death Stranding 2, though.
What? You trying to hit that guy? Huh? What? Yeah, hit it. Hit it. Bow. No, it's all requiring a bow is, what? Dude, that's annoying as shit. That's annoying. What? That's
Are you
hella
talking about when you
annoying.
go in there and meet the real pizza chef before you start learning the moves?
Well, yeah, but the team comp requirement, if you have to use a bow, I like the crucifix a lot, I guess.
I did enjoy that.
Close range attack.
My favorite part in some of those scenes was sitting there imagining Kojima explaining to Norman Reedus what he wants him to do. Like, so in this scene, you're gonna walk in.
That should work. Oh, that's right. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. He's going up in here again. Okay. It's so stupid.
Oh. Yeah.
This is fucking bull. I'm like, what the hell? This is annoying. This is a legend. Do I really have to use a fucking bozer? Snap fire and throw them on fire. It's not good. Not good to spam it. It takes too long. Oh god.
Lucy, plead the fifth.
Oh jeez. Yeah, Jay, you should totally try it, you know. The comp you're on right now, or 1 of 5 is fine on Sunday. Lobocha, Saridra.
Lucy never received any contacts. That sounds about right.
Oh god. That's right.
But yes, I love how they went from Die Hardman being like super serious and kind of a coward in the first one to being goofy and breakdancing and breaking the fourth wall and all kinds of crazy stuff.
I like the way of the river.
He kind of did.
That's it, feels sus. But I guess I just throw shots for it anyway.
I mean, he does have a background in theater and dance. Kojima just took advantage of it.
That'd be better. Oh, the coughs are ouch. He's the wrong character.
Like, watch out. He'll come back again in the third game. This time he'll sing.
It takes so long to get off the ground. Floor. God.
Kind of sad we didn't get closure with Mama and Lochna, but at least they gave Deadman a really good send-off.
That's so ill.
I like how Picor, like, saw parts of it and was, like, talking about the recording. Like, it felt so cringe.
Boy, really keeps going.
Yeah, that's pretty much his rationale, yeah.
Oh, ill.
Like, obviously she enjoyed it in the thing, but when she was first approached and told what her lines are in the
Actually,
tagline.
It's pretty bold. God. Which other lines might be missing?
Everybody, chat really liked it, so I kept it the whole time. Unless I had to switch it out for the oxygen mask. I like that the Otterhood made a comeback.
He has one. Do you get anything from him? You don't know those statues? But like, the statue activates and like, maybe get something else from it. I don't know.
I personally like Dahlman's noises and complaints if you threw him in the water. Not that I ever misaimed and accidentally threw him in a river. Definitely not.
I don't know how to find these.
He gets a little angry if you keep trying to drown him.
Oh, this would be sus. So when you go there. There. I can't even try to do this.
It definitely took some getting used to use them, but very useful for sniping.
Let's still climbing now. Two. Break them. Hell.
If you grab them as you're running along, it's not hard.
Guys got dodge again. They bow again.
I only did the like mandatory ones.
You're gonna break it. Let's break like that. Wait, do I have to use dinner or something?
I think as long as they were like the giant ones, you could capture any of them. I did have fun going around cutting the cords and getting tons of crystals from the red and gold ones.
That way just manages it, but pretty terrible. God.
Yeah, my aim was terrible, so...
Oh my god, Jessica. So weird. It's so weird, these legends.
I also enjoyed all the memes about Tarman and the Magellan constantly breaking down.
So there's Jamali's shade.
I always got rocket launchers from my White Sams.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah. He's so rare. You down? Oh, there he is. Oh god. Oh my. Why is it so annoying to try and jump off Chaska's fucking cannon? What?
My first
Oh,
one was
just
the one
try.
onto the Knot City where you had the 3 lion things at once.
Then thanks for freezing. It's just fine. We just cry only, not hydro. I guess. I must daily code what? But how you doing, Amika? I'm very much glower now.
But yeah, I wish the actress would have been more available so we would have gotten more of how Amelie fit into the whole Lou, Sam, Lucy triangle thing.
I should just cry DPSs.
Hi, Amika. Look, he's got all the time in the world.
Well, I didn't exactly read instructions saying, oh, don't bring Pino. I'm like, I want to just kill it. That was the wrong character team.
So I think what happened... Yeah, I think it was because I think it was partially through Sam, and I think they were trying to imply Amelie brought Lou back at the end of the first game. Much like she did Sam. I think that's what it was trying to go for. But even just before Lou was born, how the heck it got into the... Use the baby for, you know, a bridge baby.
It sure is annoying. Cooking mechanic hit back stuff to break shield. I don't like the fact that people are all dead. I've got to go resurrect them first before I can go back. It's like, why? Why?
It's kind of weird that it doesn't just auto resurrect when you leave.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying.
Behind the big pillar.
If it's like too long, like it takes so long to break his shield. Shield is so long. Ah. Yo, is he gonna don't make me go up there to kill ya?
Oh no, did something see you?
Yeah, I may have walked past him. No, it is.
At least you were able to break line of sight, so I went away. That's...
Hit them back? What do you mean? Hit them back? They ain't doing shit. Why is it weird? Sometimes it gets hit back and sometimes it doesn't.
Hitbox issue, maybe?
You need to do a charge tank, full charge tank. So weird. Hey, was you for a second?
Yeah. I don't know how much you remember the first game, but at the end of it, you kind of see other babies and like a hand. When Sam is shaking Lou from the first game. I'm guessing that was what the plan was, but Amelie's actress just didn't have availability. I mean, to be fair, I have played the first game a lot, so.
My phone is good. We're gonna do a plug together. Okay. Guys, she's adorable. There we go. That's very good voice. Very sweet. You should. Gosh, horrible. Oh god, my throat is like ouch. I'm trying to find out what this boss is. My brain is very much better. Lake Eventually.
I did not know that, but
I would give more words. My throat sounds like a broken record player. It's very hard to yell more. But show's been going well. I still can't believe you got a bath. You get a what a swimsuit. What fuchsia it was? You just swimsuit.
whatever you're plotting, no, Dedos, there, I told you.
Sad.
That's a much better senior class than... Your senior class makes more sense for an English major.
Okay.
Ours was our capstone project for English and English ed students was learning about architecture and urban planning.
What?
And no, we didn't tie it back into English for anybody wondering.
Easy.
We read a book about ant colonies in that class.
Oh god. Fusion Nova, I heard that. I hope you have a good morning there, okay? Oh jeez. I'm so glad I'm trying to record this shit on camera. It is that they can tell I'm sick. Look at me well. It says call me pale. God. Look at me, right? How do I look? I look like I see the sun a lot. A lot often. Paw, top, pose.
Yeah, I wish if they didn't have an idea for our capstone project, we could have done something like that, because at least it would have tied in a little bit.
Display. Right there. What if I run?
But yeah, nobody was paying attention into that class. We were allowed to be on our laptops and do whatever as long as we quote unquote did the reading and paid attention. But me and my friends got a little too loud one time, and he went to ask us a question to call us out, and I actually did the reading and could answer it. And afterwards, everybody in class was like, "Thank you for saving us," because as usual, I was the only one reading. You would be horrified to know how many English teachers there are that never did their reading homework.
Jeez. Who's vampire now? There's my next one. What? I don't know what the original is. It was rocks. So let's Google that. People are finding a bunch. Google that. Google that. Miss Tyler trying to find Google that. Those cars. So I'm trying to find them. Chilled. Cool. Oh, really? Everyone's run about it. No way. Oh god.
I actually, read all the books for my degree. Someday I tell myself I need to reread Frankenstein to see if my dislike of it is just because of how fast I had to read it, though. Yeah, see, it's different for you than it is when you're supposed to be getting ready to teach people, English and literature and
Oh. Who's that? Oh god.
so did I.
Oh good, when my people may be ill. Oh no.
I actually figured out how interlibrary loans worked when I was in high
Oh thank
school.
god.
Because I went to a poor high school and we didn't have enough books for everybody. And our teacher had hit the limit for what she could get from public libraries, so I just went and figured it out on my own. She was so proud of me.
I've got a new let for that. New let's there for it. I would have thought. July was dead. July was dead. I like those little stuff. Yeah, traded drains heavily, and then he also makes health go up and down.
Because I told them it was for school, I got an extra long interlibrary loan like the teachers can get.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. I can't wait. Oh, this Roy is great. Well, slow down. I'm still waiting from your summon. Damn, really?
Don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to get my hands on anything even remotely close. We were the big rural poor town, so
Combine frost.
I guess I would have been able to maybe drive to the U of I. They probably would have helped me.
What are you mostly doing damage with? Other bots?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Other characters like, oof. Like, oh my gosh.
Our town was happy when we got one, but we had a grocery stores before that. I did live in a town for a while that did not have a grocery store, nor a dollar store. We had a Pizza King. And a bank. And a hardware store.
Way too long.
And a giant-ass library. That's the smallest town I lived in. Welcome to small rural towns in the Midwest.
Central Hall? What the fuck? That sounds so old.
It was a day trip into the next town over. It was a big deal to get to go to the grocery store.
What the hell?
The bad news is anytime you went somewhere you weren't supposed to, every neighbor knew who your parents were and would just call and tell them that you were on the wrong street. So there was that downside.
No, no, yeah. What's the guy even do? No. Just for us all. I don't know what his last song is.
My high school was because after the divorce we went and lived back where my mom and dad were from and all our family was. It just was used to be a factory town, and then, you know, manufacturing left the country, so. Yeah, when I was doing student teaching in my university town, I had a love-hate relationship running into my students.
Running into him with a car.
No, it was a very urban district, and my supervising teacher had some interesting opinions, and middle schoolers aren't known for having their filters, so there were times that the kids run up to me very excited and they would shout to their parents across the Walmart going, "She's the one that's not racist."
No. Oh, it's over here somewhere.
And I was like, "I'm glad you appreciate me, but can we not scream that across the Walmart, please?"
This baby really wants to die. No way. No way. A bad thing to be known for.
I mean, it is true, but still not something you want to shout across at the Walmart, because then it implies that one of the teachers is. And I'm like, I don't want a meeting with the principal over this, please. The other hilarious child interaction was when I was living in a predominantly black neighborhood, and I was friends with the neighbors across their street and their granddaughter, and I guess she forgot my name, and she was like 6 or 7, but her mom died of embarrassment when she like shouted down the street, "Hi, Mrs. White Lady." And I just hear mom going, "Don't say that." And I'm trying not to laugh when she's explaining why you don't shout that down the road. I had to go inside and come back out so I wasn't laughing and undermining her. Her mom explained, just because she's the only white person on the road does not mean that's how you address somebody. I was like, I couldn't keep it together, so I had to hide for a second so my laughter did not undermine the mom's discipline. Good night, Naz.
Oh god. So many of these things. Why there's so many of these things? Hell. That's all them. So I need to do Battle Good and Iron Claw.
Yeah, children don't have a filter, and sometimes so hard to have the stern face when you have to explain why you're not supposed to do something. I tried to get into grad school, but there wasn't enough space, and then we moved away from a university town, so I have not bothered to try again.
These guys. Um,
I'm very proud of you for not gambling it all away.
hmm. Well, I'm trying to find one, Vika. Sure.
Is it really that painful not getting to Gamba?
What weird things these guys are.
I mostly grew up in inner cities, so
Oh. Oh my god.
in my case, everybody was friendly. Probably not always the same in your case.
What a really weird one.
I should say most of the time. The people in the neighborhood,
It's not really
usually.
damage.
That's true. In big cities outside of like your immediate neighbors, you can pretty much get away with not being noticed very often.
What a weird one. Fucking killing a goat. Wow. Okay. So, Reggie. I was moved into cities. Very much prefer those an introvert.
I am not
Or an introvert.
surprised.
So for Reggie, at least it showed.
Not surprised by that either.
Hmm. Wow. Yo, how is everyone doing there? That means everyone's ready for not cry.
Yeah, totally, definitely. I'm ready. Yeah, we being military, we did live in some of those kinds of cities, so
like when I reflected it, I feel no reflection from the attack. Oh, it's really late. It is a really late reflection. God, I feel so piddly.
Night, Trent.
No, Trent. I have good sleep. Unlike everyone else here.
Yeah, I've been sleeping. What are you talking about?
Lies. I suppose I've only one more left, but I'm like, what is the key significance of this? Like, it makes that crystal go boom. I'm like,
I'm getting
is it no
snacky.
significance?
I'm gonna go run and get something. I don't know what yet.
So I just need to be two poos, lushness.
Be right back. Bye, Trent.
Okay. So the last guy's over here. Here. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna require collect orbs to defeat. Okay. Collect orbs. Oh no. Yo. My fighting will already trigger him. We have orbs again. How am I being my for? Oh, we're just thinking about doing damage, okay. Oof. Listen, go for it.
I have chips. Yay.
Okay. That's all we got. Yo, thanks for checking in, Tanya. How you doing? Um, okay, so you do get a lot more. Okay. So after being all the local legends, you get this. 30 promos.
I hear you doing all this.
I want to see what you get. So yeah, it looks like I already beat it all. You get this.
Hello,
Yeah.
sorry. I was taking a quick snack break.
Well, yeah, but coming all the way challenges, it sounds like an annoyance. God. Yeah. So what is this? A record of an ancient fall.
Not the rest of the stuff midway.
For those to come after. Looks like I have to nod cry. Yeah, tomorrow, right? Over the right for that.
I'll get there someday.
Screen white text. Oh no. Oh no. At least not white screen black text, right? Hey, Crickets, how you doing? Well, well, yeah, I finally finished all of them. So I get a lot of gems out of it, but all of Nearly's Knives Old Home challenges. Yeah. It's not right? No, not yet. Not until tomorrow. So after doing all that, I've now got nearly 32k. Nearly 32k promos. Oof. I expect it to be earlier than this, like earlier than today. Like maybe 30 minutes ago. Maybe. Damn, nearly 30k promos. I'm earning too much money, right? Yeah, it's age server. Oh god. You can tell when you look at the number. If it starts with 8. But how you doing, number? What do you have to remember? Oh god.
I might finish this ball today.
Right?
I can start another one. Yay. Hi, Sal.
I get more lollies in my throat again. Maybe. God, jeez, my throat. I mean, Monday is a happy Monday. I don't know about that.
I take it you're having a good Monday, so.
Sounds like a bad code. Yes, throat badge.
I said, are you having a good Monday?
It's definitely a stream, man. Oof. Well, hopefully it's gonna be a chill day then. Knowing all this stuff. It'll be chill enough. We should take a break and rest. Well, I can't do that, right?
He's allergic to break and rest. I tried to get him to compromise and just sleep after stream, and he couldn't do that. He sat there and grinded Silk Song.
I tell you, Slabs.
Not really.
Like I said. Oh god. Damn.
Yeah, but do you sound like you're on death's door?
Badly. Like, I need more. I'm only at 5.5 mil.
It's subjective.
Maybe I can food,
Do what? Gonna go get food?
I ate a snack,
I already have my snack. I have chips I can sneak every so often.
Jays.
Look, when I went to the store, I got snacks for everybody but me. Ice cream.
Yeah, because A&H yarn, that's a snack.
No, I can show you the yarn if you want, but no. I look for snacks for everybody else and try to wing dinner at the grocery store. Like, what do I think I can make this week? Because my ankle's been hurting, and then I just don't think about me. Yes, get food. enjoy dinner. It's not even 11:30 yet. I will definitely get through all this ball of yarn. I'll start the fourth one. Now I managed to find the 1,000-gram anniversary balls on a Michael's. For the fun.
Oh, jeez.
You get your snack?
I wonder when I biscuits and I put another lolly in my mouth. Yeah, it is.
At least it'll help your throat. Doesn't really count as a snack though.
God, I need so much more money. I fell.
Well, I need Primos. I got the money down. I am not going broke for a while.
Oh, the coughs are out.
I could trade you for material for my part of my hoard pile. I would.
I barely have any.
What, other material or Mora?
What food? All the food.
Sadly, you cannot turn your Mora into a gambling currency.
No.
Look, don't worry about it. You do not need to log in and see my money hoard pile. It's fine. I may be a little dragon at the moment.
Oh god. Gotta fully try and chill now. I'm not crying, sorry up, it's too bad. We have to now download anyway. We will still have to do the like the tomorrow download, right? I don't know how long that's gonna be. Like, is it just like yeah, the pre-install, but I think that's most of it. I think that's maybe just download the first package, and then there's another package to download after that. But actually, no. Oh, I've got an instructor piece. Oh, it's a type piece for shit. I need the other one. I need everything but this one.
It knows.
Always fans. Always fans. Wow.
Yeah, but how much more do you need for a character? It's like, what, 5 million? 4 million?
Not including like relics and stuff. 5 mil? Yeah, it's all up. Yeah. Like, we're gonna still have to. It's gonna be a lot for their towns as well. Towns are different. I think just level them up is a bit. 2180.
Yeah, I'm ready for the whole team. And then some, probably.
120k for that last tension. Yeah.
Oh, the limitation is going to be my patience for farming.
Well, the story quest will give us enough materials to get to level 60, and then it'll be after that. I don't know how many flowers are required, but BP gives but like, we can at least get like what? Maybe 80, 68 flowers maybe. But yeah, we need to do the farm to ascensions. So, what? Is it just farm to ascensions? It's like 60 plus 45. That's like 105 flowers will be required.
Like I said, my pulls will be limited by my patience to farm for quite some time.
It costs 685k to level up from 80 to 90. Over half a mil.
That's fine.
I know some characters will need it. Not all of them.
I have quite the horde pile. It's fine. You'll be proud of me. I've been doing my dailies.
Not including weapon.
Hey. Well, let's put it this way. At this point, I might find out if there's a cap. Because I've been too lazy to farm to level anything.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. My dragon pile will grow forever.
Chose as ley lines only.
I do.
Well, they're very easy to do. And it should be getting easier soon. Like what? Condensed resins are going to cost 60 instead of 40 now. So it's going to be a lot easier to, yeah, less crystallized we spent. I don't know if ley lines can really consume 40 though, because supposedly we can make domains cost 40 instead of 20.
We'll find out. I'll let you know as I continue to grow my dragon pile. Look, I'm busy. I don't remember what days of the week it is, and then Sunday is always chaotic because it's the weekend. So really this is Genshin's fault for time gating all the material.
But you'll be able to get anything. So tomorrow, anything will be up after the week.
Yeah, I probably won't. Let's be real here.
No. Oh, well. Been around.
Genshin is the only one that I have a money hoard. Honkai, I'm broke right now.
That's what I was go through. I want to do some like stuff. Yeah, like I think I'm connecting.
You don't want to do endgame on my Genshin account, so...
I control it, wanking.
Well, the only hard stuff I have is the Honkai.
How am I control?
Did it like die?
Well, I can't even mention.
Did Genshin switch back to keyboard and mouse? At least it did it somewhere where you're not getting murdered.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't do anything against you right now. It's on, it's on controller, but it's not working. Okay, I reconnected. Very ill.
I was about to ask if you had it wireless and the battery could have died.
Like, I don't know I don't want to go around there and these guys like, yeah, never need to do it. Gob. I lose it. I don't want to keep on my lease. There's no point.
The point is it gives you something to do.
Well, yeah, but I don't need to. Rob.
You shouldn't have done all your dailies before stream. Now you don't have anything to do.
That's fine. Ordering for other things. Very good. Well, we could see how trolley your account is.
Or what?
Alright.
Like, for Genshin? Genshin, I'm just brute forcing my way through the story currently. Not gonna lie.
Hey, that. She skips the story. Story skipper.
Been skipping it.
The story skipper.
I mean, I don't always know what's going on because you have started several quests. And then you're like, alright, I got it usable. And then just left me to it.
You don't need to know the whole story.
So I don't always know what's happening, but I am doing the story. But I mean, if you need something to do, you're more than welcome to spam my story. I do my dailies pretty early in the morning, so you should even have resin right now. I don't even think I actually used all my condensed resin earlier because I had to run to an appointment. And I forgot to log back on before stream and use it.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Things first up, hello. The 10 couples, they'll try were they all new characters or no?
Like, there's a guy coming, Genshin. I gotta actually try to get some currency again.
Well, I thought more might be good. I'll be in, and then some guy. Hello, Kane.
Kane.
Good morning. Long as I'm I decided to get wearing I'm doing well, I'll be wearing I think June will be before. I'll be on before. We have to wolf. No, go try it. What can I do? We've got way too much currency. We're like 32k. I am very, very ready.
I wish I had that much.
No.
Oh. Then you definitely can't steal my Honkai account right now, because you've been in Genshin more recently than Honkai. I don't think you've been in my Genshin account since you switched hard drives. Did it?
There's that true. I can nail that on like pretty much spells through. I might have to also watch that video. Yeah, very fast.
But yeah, I try to run through all my dailies before I start work, so I do them all at like 9 in the morning.
My eyeballs, they die. That's what we gotta do here.
A lot. Look, it's all I got. I lost the last 50-50 for the DPS pull, and now I'm broke.
Hey, this man. Thanks for checking.
Look, I haven't touched them.
Oh, late. Well, is like goofed. If I have everything else, we might want to boost up. It's like we need fresh shred for. What else he really has fresh shred?
I don't think I won any pull 50. There are some people we pulled for, but we didn't get anybody, so I don't think we have anybody. I have been.
There's only one that can red shred for.
Yeah. Since I took over doing the pulls on this account, I have been very unlucky. So what you were able to get is all that's there. I lost all the 50 cents.
Say, it sounds pretty bad too. It's feeling crammed. Yeah, I should move flames. We gotta try and kill it. What the hell is all this shit?
I don't know. I've been trying to when I have time, but I just die a lot, so I haven't successfully collected much.
I'll try and find out what she requires right now.
Yes. Will I pull for Flint? I will try. With my track record, I will still be a Diluc main.
Still, I haven't avoided. Yeah, I gotta still get this weapon up. Go fishing for this weapon. All the fishing. Oh god.
I forgot there's fishing involved in that, or I would have done it.
Oh god.
I was working on Salonen and look, I farmed books, so Salonen's been doing well.
I can't wait to Gamba. I got so much ready for Walmart. Can't wait. So much ready for Walmart. Big W. even Delusion fully leveled up. So beast thing is weekly bosses need to be done.
No, he's not. Me and weekly bosses just don't get along.
You know, I think I haven't done it all.
No, I told you I haven't been. I wasn't lying when I said I was just been brute forcing my way through the story.
Well, that might be easier. But as long as be a quick way to get this.
I like how you're shocked every time when I'm completely honest with you about my lack of things I've done in Genshin.
Yeah, there's a bit of an artifact problem. Like,
There's always been an artifact problem.
the from this guy is the fucking the air things. I know, well, I trust the image.
You don't. Trust me. You don't. Why do you think I haven't been farming?
Yeah, I know if Well. Oof.
That is true. You probably have more luck co-oping it right now than I do early in the morning. Yeah. You told me you needed all those unlocked, so I've been working on doing all that. I got a new adventure ring today, by the way.
Yeah, you pretty much need to will be reunited because that is capping your story. You can't get to the Sumeru story
Yeah, I'm doing like the 8 prerequisite quests to unlock that one. I finally unlocked the next set today.
Should we just Dane's leaf? Yeah. Just do
I
Dane's
just
leaf.
unlocked that today. I couldn't do it. I wasn't high enough venture rank.
You've had Dane's leaf for a while.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Well, then you told me to do something else because I've been working through a different one.
Yeah, the, Fountain Cane, this one here. This one that goes into the bygone era. Because that was for your weapon was learning but yeah, that one here. This is capping a story. And it gives you a lot of primos.
I was working through one of them that you told me that I needed to do. And it would say exit out and then be like, you have to go do this one. And then it was a chain of like 6 things before I got to one that was unlocked. And that was what I did last week. Just get a whole bunch of my world quest mostly unlocked.
Oh, you missed me a lot.
Night Eye, can I mute code so you can fall asleep?
Okay, we can match that one. I find someone's gonna have a ranged Dendro unit. I don't think I'm gonna have a hater in this.
I
don't know
do.
how well this is gonna be.
I usually can't match with anybody that early in the morning. And doing it by myself does not end well.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to play with people here, but this might be sus. If this is Tonari, this might be good. Maybe. I could Meteorus. Or use him. 60. Shit. But, I go Sulali. That might be fine. Oh, we go now. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, we got the premium combo fucking Movika. W. Movika's gonna carry it. What a weird thing. What a weird freaking team.
Akane loves me more.
Damn, how could you, Akane? Sad. Oh. I know you loves my girlies, damn. I know you girlies know me. How could you, Akane?
It's like I basically do my dailies, I work, and then if I have time, I work on story stuff. But considering the disaster that school was going, I did not have that time for a while. I'm behind in everything again, even though I was caught up. except for Guncho. I'm just making sure you have things to do.
Yeah. No, see if this is all I can carry. That's all I carry, let's find out.
Hi, Lloyd.
Oh. There we go. Look at that. Can you mirrors? I got one mirror. Mirror slow as well, not bad. Nothing else. Yeah, let's go one mirror for get one more in order to get her up there. Oh my god. Wait. Can I do whale? I don't know whale there. Yeah, let's see. What's my love for a Kane? Who do I love more? No, wait, not that one. It's still close enough. There you go. Here's a love. I love Kane. 72%. Oof. It might be hard to beat that. Okay, how much do I love you?
That's even worse than the other day. See, this is just...
How could you, Kane? You don't love me at all. I'm sad now. Yeah, what was that?
Or is it? I mean, it depends. Does Akane want to be Code's new favorite? Farina Boss? I don't think I have Farina Boss.
No.
I haven't really had time to work on it.
No rush red.
See, I'm higher than you.
Oof. I'm just no rush red. Hang on. Is in release. We're gonna try and oof, then go and make pounds. Okay, the tools who you get. Fine. A little more. Those are supposed to use artifacts. We're gonna have to where's lost? No.
Look, I basically do ley lines, and if I have time, I squeeze in some story.
Oof. The one goes away. Like, Deluxe just has nothing. Like, Deluxe will read a terrible place. So that needs to be buffed. This is right, we can try and get both of them better. All until tomorrow, eh? No.
I figured when I stopped being able to get through story, that's when I'll work on actually farming things.
Everything in your store is really hard anymore.
Exactly.
Right now you got like 3 missions to do in order to get to Zuma. And this right here, it's very easy to do. Oh, I just need more damage. Very tiny, need more damage. Oof. Full support.
Like, I don't know what you're expecting. My Genshin account is always going to be a mess.
And when he's in the look, okay. Hang on. No, we did more expect very more damage.
It's fine. It all works out.
We are in the look with Marichalis. So, like no targets is at all. Break. Oh my god. Ow. That's like a while to kill these. Oh, I didn't even know this one died. It takes a while to get through it. We're not gonna have high damage. Oof.
Hi,
Oh,
Retro.
I'm gonna use a typewriter.
What's that?
Alright, I'm too cute. I don't think we can throw this anyway. Yeah, a lot of these pieces are. It allows you to just make your own piece.
Oh.
That's for shit. Yeah, we don't have enough relics. These relics haven't been farmed. Yeah.
I'm doing good. Did not mean to do that. That can just stay down there.
It depends on who, can't Some people like attack, some people prefer temperature
Enjoying Grand Bazaar. I was able to find the anniversary cakes today. Well, not many of them, but I found any.
Like, are you talking about Flynn's? Or what? Attack is gonna be just below it. If you compare substats of power and attack for Ludwig and Luke, just go whichever has the best substats. They're pretty close. Don't get too big of a drop.
I found out you can get a wolf in one of your dog slots if you get to World Bazaar rank. So that's my new goal.
Oh my god, I was trying to get a book comp for this. God. Takes so long to murder.
Yeah, things do. You get used to it.
It's because, like, I haven't actually boosted up any damage things at all. Well, we'll get some other news, but nothing was really great. Okay, so we do need to kill probably bosses. Any bosses here haven't been, Inner Child. Like, how much was it for Freyna? Actually, we do have a lot for Freyna. Yeah, Freyna should be fine. We can still convert them. Yeah. Requires 3 rocks to do that. We could technically kill a whale, but it sounds like that annoyance. No. Navalin.
Like, you can put in as much effort as you want. Yay, happy birthday. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's midnight.
Happy B-Day.
Do you have any plans for once things open today? Like going to a favorite restaurant or anything?
You know you like always know books, right?
Yes. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I told you I have money and nothing else to my name. I used what little books I had on Zalona, and I think somebody got them.
Yeah, right now damage would be best loss.
I don't usually plan anything much for my birthday either.
Anyways, all the random cards I got rid of this. Yeah.
I'm gonna get the tiny human to give me ideas on what he wants for his birthday. It's the end of this month. And all he wants to talk about is getting his new bed, which is gonna be here at the end of the week.
Save on the ads.
I mean, his jazz music will be back soon. I do the short ones.
Really has to skip on right. God. Wow. Huge owl with wings.
Why not?
Kind of sus.
I think everybody is sus all the time except for you, when you're the sussest of us all.
That's sus. Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of new wishes.
Yay!
Always get everyone. Buy ones you can quickly throw in at least. At worst, you might need to throw random wishes in somewhere. Okay.
I don't know, it's just whatever's in the game. Just rotates.
Waiting for a purple. No, no purples.
Little cafe at the top.
So much for more. Problem is, I think the shop resets. I know there's resets on Nail before. think Mara's that random thing there. Maybe. Yeah.
It's fine.
Otherwise, you just have to keep doing normal sandwiches into the banana. How was it maybe, I don't know, 20? Yeah. You're really young up to finish. If you're wild and zoom for your purple. Again. Oh, I should be in another thing. Get 2 more. Let's put your purple out. It's much expensive than I'm afraid we're just running. Look out. Y'all, this is a bit it's going to be a light purple.
It's the integration for the cafe stuff. So you don't have to type in the long, convoluted stuff that we used to have the Google Doc when I was doing the playtesting. It should just go to the side, like any extension.
Wow, I like purple.
Is it broken?
Wow.
Or was it Twitch HPI update?
Totally, I want to trigger. Give that as well. Says that will be soon.
I can't do this.
Waiting right again.
Extension is not doing what it's supposed to.
That is a lot of sigils. A lot. What the hell? So many sigils. Like now. Okay, I wish I had one of these. I'm more for a wish.
Of course, when you're live, it won't let you into the setting.
Yeah, well, that's your wishes, so that'll help. It should trigger the force nowadays. Yeah. Who are we at?
They let you pick your person and visit, and it should auto hide. What we can do in here?
Yeah, let's touch your purple with a flame flute. That's useless.
Weird. What I can do is delete it right now.
Yeah. Everything next day again, the entire walk again. You don't know where it's supposed to start. Oh. Was obviously on through.
Not my Monday cafe thing. Yeah. I can deactivate it. So let me fix the settings. That's the best I can do. Tomorrow when I'm not streaming, I will be able to get to my settings, because apparently you can't get to the settings when streaming if it breaks. Because why would you want to do that?
Why would you want to break things? Just want to break everything now, I guess.
It's just the extensions being weird. It's probably affected by whatever was breaking Fujitech the other day. Though that was partially an update. But now it should disappear. If you refresh your window. Turned it off temporarily until I can figure out what's going on. Because it used to auto hide. Yeah, I just deactivated it, so it should disappear. Just means if you guys want to join, you just have to do it the old-fashioned way. By typing join.
Damn no. If you log in get tomorrow night for the giveaways.
There for now. Like another ball of yarn.
Lol. You guys there? I guess the only things. Yeah, I guess. I'm just down with the dailies and I finished the event I with. Yeah, I finished the event last night.
That did us.
Painful. The event's pain.
Can I get another ball of yarn?
Oh god. At least this quest is pretty small. Yeah, but it's something. I just don't know how well we're gonna fare against the Lecter. Lecter's gonna be a pain in the ass.
You give in and finally gambus some more Dedos.
go any place. It's just a random one.
That's the one you were complaining about earlier? About it being weird? Where'd you switch? You're not going to admit it because Akane said they liked it?
I don't remember. Yeah, the cutscene. The shade of space. Yeah, prelude. Do I need a... Oh yeah, I've already got a quote, don't I? Yeah. So she is triggering it, so I can't actually do it. So do this, then we can do Kaz's story, and then go to Inazuma. Some little things. Yeah, immediately ejecting into the mission. I wonder what these treasure hoarders are doing. Probably grab that. I think this is gonna be maybe Transformer. Yeah, this is a song you like, Akane? Destino. Yeah, friend is gonna be almost useless in this fight. We're finally on the mission where we actually meet the sibling.
Like, I'm broke now, but I figured if I spam a bunch of story before Flynn comes out, I should hopefully have enough.
I haven't seen the gameplay.
I have so much backlog still to go.
There's some chats around here as well. Wait, not. Nailed that.
Exactly.
How you doing? How goes the voice? This is how the voice goes. Hope you enjoy it.
I mean, you can talk above a whisper today, so.
What, so you want me to whisper instead? I can't myself? Yeah. Where? You hope now this count, because the viewers can. Gosh, pants count. Yeah, she only farms money.
I have tried to do parts of the story. Look, with the tiny human having issues, I haven't had much time to spam the story.
How do I do that if you barely even hear me? Because it has been low. Please will complain.
I am pretty sure I still have you turned up slightly. Look, yesterday it was hard because you would get really loud and then really quiet.
Trying to do the voice. How?
Yeah, it was just related to his autism and ADHD. School was not going well at all.
No. The Herald. The annoying fight. Oh wow. Yeah, we're getting close to this though. You ready for the no cry tomorrow, eh, Remnant?
Look, I told you, you probably wouldn't want to look at my account.
What the hell? Supposedly Lloyd likes the deeper voice. The sick deep voice. I am ready. What are you ready for? Frick Flynn, Frick the Clanker.
You ready that she was agreeing with Lloyd there for a second?
Yeah. Sound like it. I'm like, no. I kind of want me to read a story. Fifty Shades of Grey.
Not on stream.
Well. God, 1/4. Go to 2 more. Wow. I'm losing my breath already. Wait, what? The fuck?
I mean, fair. I mean, Lloyd's not entirely off base. Some of the most well listened to audiobooks of romance novels are read by guys with deep voices, so do with that information what you will. Lloyd's just trying to help you make money. It's not sus.
It's not sus. Granny's what the hell's happening right now? He's scared as well as gonna rap because of voice and face. Voice and face and what? The Grinch. I saw the Christmas say.
If you guys somehow convinced him to do it, he would 100% be using his model for it.
This house on right.
Hmm?
Yeah, only on my OnlyFans, right? That's where it goes. Hey guys, if you want nice little stuff, come on my OnlyFans.
It's called I've Lost Several 50/50s since I came back.
It's called These Road Characters. What? What Connie? What?
I think Akane's liking this OnlyFans idea. Could you get on that for us?
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You know, seeing my OnlyFans. It's in command, totally. OnlyFans.
Where you get to go and listen to Code read the
Nah, it's bullshit. I'm not that dumb. Street pension law. Things aren't a secret. If you like me like that.
fancy.
Oh no. That's not a month for the hospital. Oh, there's only no shit. Wow.
What I'm hearing is there's a market to listen to you read books.
Not too bad.
Why?
Look. Uprising old or anything. No. Sound be like morals. Yada yada. Structural camera. Come on, guys.
Code is too much of an introvert to be able to pull that off.
Do a summary of this mission, Revenant. Come on, give it to us. So Anne can read and be like, oh, this is what happens. These quests. Okay, they were all lesson. Like that. Sorry, if I ain't playing on stream. Yes.
Look, like nobody says he has to be sick for that second part.
So calm, maybe.
What? I'm just pointing out there are plenty of people that come around to stare on a regular basis.
I think I'm gonna go back to VTMO, guys, for a bit. What crap looking phone number? Alright, now how about part of your social security number? God. That's nice, close embarrassing the rose.
I mean, I know mine. You're calling Naz. Naz went to bed.
What's talking? Yeah, you're American. Shouldn't, isn't that the only thing that's supposed to know? Social security
Most
number?
don't.
That's it.
I know mine, but
Then you go to bed early. I mean, just pass me that.
not for him. He's several hours behind me. If you want to talk to Naz, you gotta get here early.
Question. Nobody. Please not go anymore. I don't really know you good.
I think you even missed me showing off the giant yarn ball earlier.
Like, literally use Layla. Use Layla if you want. I know Layla if I can say Lally. But, legit. There's better people to use. Well, my cleans to Lally, you run Bennett because damage boost, and probably, I'll say, if you're gonna melt, you can't run,
What are you throwing things? What are you gambling? I thought you were taking the night off.
what C6 does. C2 is defense, shred, C4 I think is a nuke. It was nuke, I don't know what C6 is. C4 is pretty good with a big bomb of damage. Anyway. You have to do bomb damage. There's damage. There's usual comments. Great. So I don't think care about is this one. C4. Like,
A toddler deserves the world.
I don't know how you play. Maybe two pros. I wouldn't use Caswell. Because Caswell will tend to, well, spoil my power. So maybe Clee, two crows, Bennett, Zulali. If you're really trying to make damage her. Yeah. I try trying to do a bit of a little weaker thing and do melts, big melts.
It's raining.
I don't know if her damage will be that high though, still. I won't. I know it's a bit of damage, but it's not going to be comparable to better DPSs. How are you now? This is how I am. How are you? Hey Ash. I could fall asleep to this. You could fall asleep to me and
I mean, I can turn the rain on for all the time if you guys want. You can turn.
Damn. This is what happens when you hear too much. If you hear too much, you'll take my sickness.
I mean, do you remember seeing a giant ball of yarn? I showed it off twice. I mean, if you want, Lloyd, I can turn the rain on. That's something I can do permanently instead of it just being random.
Too much. So I got sick.
My tiny human's trying his best to get me sick. Hasn't succeeded yet. But yeah, Yeah, see? You missed Naz and Sing the Giant Balls of Yarn.
Bonk. Jeez. We're almost getting close to the casual story quests.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't somehow get me sick all the time. Even though he's way over there.
Yeah. So many things. Did he... Wait, drip?
Don't get so excited.
That's right.
First things first.
Look at it now. Hey guys. Look at that.
I auto did it. How's that, Lloyd?
That's Irene. Divine authority. Damn.
Alright. I don't know. I only know bullfrogs, but they don't sound like crickets.
Oh gosh.
Here, I'll get it for you, Dedos.
Real nice. Please. Is she unmarried?
I say Code would probably say to him.
Yeah, I'll still go the live stream. Design is at 2 out of 10. What? What the hell?
There you go, Dedos.
Looks so good. I feel like you could, what do you think, March? What do you think about the one down here?
My giant ball. Well, I technically have a second one, but
How far is that range, actually?
that is what 1,000 gram ball of yarn looks like.
It's so hard to find them. What was 12th? I'm like, damn, how far back was it? It was like at the end of July. I think it was the end of July. Oh, they are. You like her? Have a night? It's pretty cute. But damn, that color that actually drips irene. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Tells me is that this chance we might only have the one character. We'll find out tomorrow if it's doing else.
Yes, that was what I was hunting for and couldn't find. Just randomly showed up on a truck at my local Michael's. There was a whole 4 of them.
Also, if she's getting married to me, Connie, then that's something, because I might have a few many people. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm at 4 people. I'm at 4 wives, I guess.
You have so many wives. None of them can hang out with you.
Yeah. A team of remembrance. I want to get marginal weapon and then save everything else for siren.
Yeah, all his wives are in gotchas. Let's see if I can get it with my foot, just for you, Lloyd. I was. Okay. Good luck.
Get 100%. Hey Ash, you ready for that? So yeah, you're gonna play Star Away, Ash. You're gonna play Genshin Impact.
2D is better than 3D.
Obviously.
Welcome.
Me too.
I don't know. Planning your murder with the yarn. See, I don't need a gotcha wife. I have Moo Moo.
So you're saying you also don't need a gacha husband?
No, I have Moo Moo.
So you don't need Flint anymore. No Nectar. No
Look, I'm
Frozen.
still gonna collect them to make my life easier to play the game.
So
Mm-hmm.
want to be go down.
Yes, after Stardew. I've officially been collected, or I collected her, depending on how you look at it. It's even officially in the family tree now.
I still want to go through the shield. That was a long time. Got one more fight with this Nectar, I guess. Oh, jeez. Wait. That was a pretty close game this whole time.
See, it'll totally be not in the same exact place the next time you look.
Sure,
Depends how soon are you planning on looking again?
Yeah, outbreak and go into it while I was thinking those. Pretty sauce. After Lair. Oh my gosh. It didn't really know, just find that. Full tour now, I think it is. tantrum this damn wrong. Oh god. Good.
I don't know. I'll use. Well, 8 of these balls is equivalent of 2 anniversary, which is what I had originally tried to get. I bought 2 extra in case of like factory knots and stuff. Let's do the 8 at might. Might get up to like 120, 140, somewhere in there.
Well, on eBay after all the mission days. Oh, we're almost down into travel again. Did that make this one easier?
What'd you do?
Did that make this mission easier? I thought that he would still get a shield up in this one.
I mean, it's possible.
I'm gonna say you're sitting. Why is DoorDash and Taco Bell so expensive? Probably
Because,
because we to get DoorDash.
yeah, DoorDash fees are really high.
That's stupid. Once you get far away. Once you just bought things more. But yeah, I was like at most maybe 80% of price extra. Like at smallest 20 to 50% extra. Yeah,
It is.
loading at pieces. So sad. It's so sad, guys. We're crying. Totally crying, aren't we? Yeah. Nope. First time seeing them. They left. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no way. See, I like to order pizza from store nearby. Because like, especially like looks from like $30 to $40. They were like 3 pizzas and side and drinks. Not too bad.
Yeah. Pizza place does the delivery themselves, so it's not terrible.
But we do have like, it is like normal one where you pick it up, but like we're really nice now that one.
It's delicious up here.
Why the fuck you trying to taste water? The hell? Are you trying to taste the iron or water?
I mean, I have slept through dinner before, but
Got my thing. Okay, so we're all leaves. Yeah.
I thought you weren't going to spend money.
Right, buy more cars. What the hell? I think you might stop gambling and buying on, well, cars that aren't required or unused. I really still want to like Yu-Gi-Oh cards from like decades ago. And it's like you have to pay for it. Both for similar value. I sold the rest of the bulk. So I actually liked. Who's this? I say get a new addiction. I just need to look at it. Like, yeah. I mean, I do get annoyed, like, I'll be like, throw a card away and then it's like, oh, here's more cards for that. And then looking at versions like, I don't know my newest deck, not a Yu-Gi-Oh! But now it's like, a lot flexible when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Basketball. You can get like every single card free and it's versus a touch game.
I think he did. I think they were from when he was younger.
Yeah.
Kind of like I still have my childhood Pokemon cards.
Like, especially when I was running like BWS, I did buy some packs with mystery boxes because it was a pretty cool thing, right? Buying a mystery box, don't know what you're gonna get in there, and then yeah, and then that's right. Anne can always unlock in a Zuma.
Weird.
Bitch. The thing what I can't see your ID. It's by spotting the character of your ID.
I didn't play much. Most people when I was doing it, we just tried to collect our favorites. Now I get them out, and the tiny human absolutely loves going through and declaring that 3/4 of my cards are super rare. It's adorable watching him get excited about seeing the original Pokemon.
Running a card by yeah, and then cool marketable pen. How many cards?
1 in the morning.
You know, it was a weird thing. We do a fight. We do a little tournament. Okay.
Yeah, now he wants to get a cheap binder and like the little card sleeves that just go in binders for his. That way you can flip through his more easily. I'm gonna find one and then we'll go to the cards. We're in the next town over. I wasn't sure if he would stick with it or if he was just really excited by the McDonald's Pokemon card decks, because that's how he decided he loved Pokemon. Yeah. He enjoyed it. I weren't sure how he'd do when you got like actual decks and they weren't all shiny. He's played through most of Let's Go Pikachu. I'm running through Eevee to give him the ones that he can't get in Pikachu. It was just one of their kids' meal things. They tried it in Japan, but the scalpers got him, but it seemed to go off okay over here. It wasn't a full pack. I think there was like 3 or 4 cards. We got 1 or 2 holographic per pack.
My cards are pretty because they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Totes. So re-log into the game, Remnant. We should all make it up.
I think McDonald's usually pays for the IP for their toys, but I could be wrong. Could depend on company by company. I was honestly surprised that didn't happen. We never had problems, even weeks into it, getting the cards for him. Because it was like his treat after Taekwondo. I was shocked that Japan had so much more trouble than when they did it here.
People are gonna quit because they don't know. Wallace is.
Yeah, but I mean, the Beanie Baby craze did not stop adults from buying out all the Happy Meals. So I'm surprised the Pokemon card scalpers.
Oh god.
It's not like they have McDonald's branding on them, so I think they're ones that you can actually use in decks. No idea. Didn't pay that close attention to what he got, honestly. It wasn't really a problem.
Oh god. That'd be very rare there. Also, if you can easily do 5 volts, imagine using you miss 2 of your skills, pretty brutal. You were expecting at least 1 crit. But, yeah. One dead, next one. Take a while. I'm sure it's 3 fights, right? I think it's 3 fights for Casual Story. Semi-finals. Okay, well, that was your guess. But right now, okay, let's just wait. People are probably going to upgrade carriage to 100, and we can find out what it's going to actually do. We don't fully know if we're going to get talent increases. Even then, Charlie's talents are pretty shit. It's just going to be skill, shield strength, and, damage. Probably more fun, yeah. I don't know how will increase talents. Well, we hope it does, because, we have all 14, 15 that's still in the database. So it's, yeah. But then again, child increases in normal attacks. So we totally up to 14. Yeah, yes, that unit's track. It's very skill. So we have to level 14 with them as well. No. Wait, what do you mean by reaction? Do you mean transforming reactions or what? So during the 80-90 is big yes, but the units from 90 100.
Yes. That'd probably be slightly. My goal is for it to cover most of his twin size bed. We'll see. I don't know if I actually made it long enough, but.
Yeah, 4%. I think it's 15% from 995. In math too? I haven't seen anything about math. June, but that's it. Didn't really level out at all. It's like I think it's very possible to no matter what you guys to do reactions should be more out of it. Like you have the stat boost overall, the reaction top of that. Yes. But when you can't, I can't get that first one. It's not running. Calibers, yeah. I can't believe it hasn't done it right, gee.
Like, I vaguely remember at one point, I was like, I'm just quitting Genshin because I'll never get caught up. And you were like, I'll help you, don't give up. And I slowly work on it when I have time. It's at the bottom of my list. I really, this is your fault. You wouldn't let me escape. You're the Q, I'm not code. Okay.
Yeah.
Getting sleepy, plus I don't know if the tiny human will be going to school. He's getting quite the cough. Maybe other than code a week. Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I like nothing.
It looks like Mally's not ending in the near future. I was making sure because yeah. He's been going for a while. He's doing the original Hollow Knight. I should be back tomorrow. We'll play some stuff.
almost over video.
Okay. He's not ending.
Yeah, we are cutscene.